You need an elevator, we'll go. Come here. We'll go. Come. Hi. I think Opie's manhandled his way through a section of fence or something, because he was out this morning. Or, no, this afternoon when I woke up to go to work, he was out front of us. Or, the last time he was out that I was home, I don't know when it was, to be honest, I was groggy. But I heard a whining at the front door, and there he was. Yep. Let's see. Maybe we'll do the iron and steel like that. All right, let me make sure I got everything fixed. Nope, forgot to do that. Okay. Don't remember if I clicked update. Yep, I did update already, but oh well, no big deal.
Alright, sir, I'm hopping out for the night.
Bye, dude. Have a good night. And then brain wire from this goes to there. Read all.
Don't need that anymore because those are now there. Okay. But we can't turn these guys on yet because we have to connect. We have to connect the green wire to the other two production lines. And we still have to figure out the carbon and sulfur situation. No, no, no. Damn. Did the wrong button. So this is our coal. Which is the first stage of production. And then after that, we've got explosives. And I would love to be able to get those beacons to cover these. Can we put productivity in this? We can. So that's what we're putting in this. Because productivity. And we should have legendary chem plants. The only downside... I got an idea. I really wish I could just move this whole thing down easily without having to dismantle the whole fucking ship. Come on, let me move the hub, game. because I want to move it back to like right about here. So yeah, about 12 tiles down. And that would be fucking perfect. And I'm gonna take a blueprint of the whole thing right now. Penetrator 3.0. Alright. How long is this going to take to dismantle? And do we have enough room is the question. For all of this stuff. I gotta fix these trains I forgot about. Let's grab some nuclear fuel. Figure out where that asshole is and why he's not getting fuel. Oh, there he is right there. Alright, you're a coal train. What kind of fuel did you have, is the question. Are there still trains running on nuclear, or... This one's gonna be out of fuel soon anyways, as well. Why are these trains not going to the fuel station? Wait, where is the fuel station? They all have fuel. What is this train? What? There's a train stuck in the refueling. Oh, because they didn't connect it to the fucking logistics network. These trains are doing some crazy, funky ass shit. There's no way for an ore train up north to get into here. What the fuck? Alright, so we're trying to fix all of this nightmare. We need to have that one's fine. But we don't want them coming all the way through here. See, that's what I don't want them doing. Oh, the ore trains don't need to be doing that whole loop-the-loop. Oh, come on. Okay. This is fucking nuts. What? Who? Who's chewing on something?
One of the three.
What you got? Up. Up.
million chew toys, but he digs through the trash to get a fucking cup. Never understand that dog. Not hating my dog, just not understanding my dog. I think to understand a dog is more... Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I'll give you that one. All right. Oh, you know what? No, I need this to go here. Wait, where does this rail go? Why couldn't we just have the stations face the same way? I am so lost as to what these rails are actually trying to do. So these ones, they're coming in here, and then there's two different routes that they can go? Why? I really wish people would not do stupid things with rails. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, but I'm not the one that was doing the rails because they're using a train system that I don't fucking know and understand, and so I didn't do... I mean, the rails themselves, the blueprints are mine. Well, that interchange we found and customized it for our gauge of rails, but okay, we need an intersection like here and try to mitigate all of this. So this is the exit rail for the Molten train. Yeah, okay. I know what I need to do now. We need to just cut this rail. Right there. Cut this rail right there. Oh, no, that can just wait there. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay. I don't care about that. We're just gonna rip all of this out. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of trains screaming at me right now, but that's fine. And that's the exit rail there for the smelter. And then this is the entranceway for the Molten trains. Well, my rails do snap to the grid. That's the problem. These rails are not on grid, and that's what's driving me nuts about it. Is none of these rails are on grid. That's enough. Why are you what? Wait. Oh, I took away your fun. That's why. Did I take away your fun? Is that why you're mad, ma'am?
Hey. We don't need to do that. He wasn't hurting you. That's enough. Oops. Doc, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Good boy. Good boy. That's what good doggery do. Hi, Sambo. Alright, I'll give you guys some pets. I'll give you guys some pets and love. Of course. Of course I will. Of course I will. My good boy. Of course I will. Yes, I will. Okay. And to be fair, like, a lot of this is just, you know, stuff that's kind of developed over time. So, I mean, it's somebody wanted a quick fix instead of just fixing the problem fully. Where does this go? This is going... Okay, so this rail's gone too. There's just a lot of completely superfluous rails that absolutely matter, that do not matter whatsoever. Yes, this is my, like, co-op multiplayer with Faye and Apples, and Nemonix has been in here a little bit and whatnot. And then I have the other save that's actually on a server that we're playing with Big Wick. That one we just started, and we only play that one like once or twice a week when Wick's available, pretty much. Let's see, so we need to stop, this guy needs to go here. Rail, there we go, and then we need a chain signal here. What is that? That's a chain signal there. That's supposed to be a chain signal. You're connected to the upper rail. Oh, you should be a chain signal as well. You should not be a rail signal. At all. Why are these all... No. Okay, so... This one's fine here. This needs to go. What is this rail doing? This rail is just the calcite pickup. That needs to get redone too. That looks like smashed ass.
Okay. Let's just remove all of this. This is going to turn into a rail signal. Okay, so get rid of all of this. Okay. So we want a T intersection. We want it there. Or do we want it farther down? No, because that won't allow us to get in there. We'll try there. Let's see if we can get it to work. This power pole doesn't even need to be there. Put that back in. There we go. So, we can do I don't like that at all. Oh, this guy's blocking. Okay. That'll be fine right there. We don't need all these stupid power poles. I swear I think somebody was just having a heyday with power poles. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Where is this train coming from is the question. I don't think I need this here, actually. Could we do this cleaner? Like here? No. I mean, that's okay. It's not the greatest. I'm not super excited about it, but... Okay, this has got to go. And we can bring this guy back along here. Too far. To there. That'll work there. Put a chain signal there. There should only ever be one train in this station, from what I understand. Okay, so that's done. Now, do we have enough room? We do not. So how much room do I need to make a turn and then go down? And is it going to be enough? I don't think it is. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. What can we do? Well, here's what we can do. This station doesn't need to go... Oh, wait, yes, it does need to... It needs to stay high because it's got to go up and over. Oh, yeah. We don't need this stuff, so let's get 4 there. Okay. So we need to go up for the inbound rails. So they're going to go up. I have an even better idea. The inbound rails are just going to go high right here. Because why the fuck not? There we go. Because that's the only thing they're going to right now. Is that. And then that will allow us to do what I wanted to do here. Which was bring this guy down. No, 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 no. Train came out of nowhere. Oh, they're like, yeah, we gotta go. Okay, and then this guy needs to go right over here. Oh, wait a minute. Right. You need to go there. Oh, nope, nope. fine. We're just breaking up the rails so we can get more trains in and out of here. So it's not the end of the world if it's not perfectly 4-car lengths. And then we need to do a signal here, 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 here. There we go. Then this one, you're gonna come out and make that left turn. What the fuck is this signaling? Why is none of this the same? Okay, that one has the rail signal on the exit. Yep, okay. This one does not. And this one doesn't have enough space to get one. Okay. Now I want to get rid of this for something better. I know I just did this, but I did that before I was planning this. And this... Oh, hold on. We may need to move this over a bit. Yeah, that'll work. So that's a merge and then a split. Actually, This one would be there because it clears that intersection. And then this one would get a rail signal there. No. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I don't remember. I can't remember, to be honest. Alright, it's a little bit of a traffic jam, but that's okay. That is exactly what we wanted. We wanted them to hold here, so that's correct. No, this needs to be a chain. That needs to be a chain. Now this is where the rail signal would go. Do the rail signals there. And then should be able to get a chain signal in there. And there's enough space for a train to sit there. I hate bot-based builds. They never unload cleanly. Who set what up, Diarchus? Alright, we need to get this section in. That connects everything up. That looks so much better now. I hate that these calcite trains are just sitting in the station. You can't be doing something else if you're just sitting in the fucking station. So do these trains have to go all the way back to the depot? Why are you not going? Oh my god. It's probably got the wrong type of fuel in it still. Yep. Okay. So we need to do an output inserter that is pulling rocket fuel out and putting that into an active provider. Why are you sleeping here in the station? Why did we put the refuel here? It would have been better to put it here because they could have pulled off, refueled, and then pulled back on. But instead they're going all the way through this whole system to refuel. And what are the blockers for? Oh, you know what? The calcite train doesn't need to go out. It needs to go over. We run the calcite halfway there. We could have just ran the calcite on a belt there and saved ourselves an entire fucking train.
No, you guys aren't going outside. You guys broke the fence. You're not going back out. No.
Hello, beautiful. What?
Chris, we talking to putting something in the microwave for me?
What you need?
Needs to go in for 4.5 minutes, then stir, and another 2.
Okay. Just give me 1 second to finish this, and then I will do that for you.
Can't leave her alone.
Okay. Then I need to do... We're not going to connect to any networks we don't want to connect to, right? No. That one we do want to connect to.
So just 4.5 minutes. You don't even have to take the lid off.
Okay, watch out, Oki.
Thank you. Hi, kitty. Let me eat your face.
Let me eat your face.
Please get them off the desk.
Kitty, go. Go, 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 go. Go. No, no. Go, 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 go. Get.
Do you have a fork?
No.
We're out of forks.
A spoon will be fine. It needs to, then we gotta start and it has to go in for another 2 minutes.
Oh. Oh damn, this thing smells good.
There's another one in there if you want to try it. If you want one.
I'll leave these for you.
Okay.
It smells good though. I need to recover it.
I think so. I don't look. Read the side. I don't know.
No, you just have to let it stand for 2 minutes to finish cooking.
Oh, okay.
You leave the lid on for 2 minutes
Okay.
after it's done cooking.
Okay.
That
I get it.
helps soften up the rice.
Okay. I'm out of it.
It's all good. Glad I didn't put it back. I'm like,
Me too.
this looks done. What is it? What does it got to go back in for?
I'm glad you double checked.
Me too. Because I was about to throw it back in. Move, dog. My God. Okay, I don't know what these guys are doing, and I don't really care. You don't go here.
Kitty, not right now. Okay, not right now. Go. Kitty, go. I moved my hip too fast.
Careful, love.
Would you grab me a Coke, please?
I put something there for you.
Oh, thank you. You're my hero.
I may not be fully cold yet, but they're better than they were.
Probably at least chilled.
And his name is John C.
What's up, Jotha? Why am I... Oh.
Oh, one of you guys got the stinky buttholes.
Oh, goddamn. It just hit me in the face.
Yep.
How do we have no stack inserters? Yep, it's definitely one of them that's rotten on the inside. Mega late start this morning. Got to rush through morning routine and miss out the door. No worries, Faye. Why are we making legendary belts? Okay. Huh?
Where to put the spoon?
Oh no. How did
I don't know.
How did you manage?
I don't know.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Is it?
It fell.
Can you grab it?
No, it's all the way on the other side. Well, let me see if I can get it.
Because I'm not supposed to bend that far.
Yep. You don't want to wipe it off.
I'm like, what the hell? What did I do?
I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Which is why you're making fun of me, Mom. It's not very nice.
I love your droopy face.
Oh, okay.
It's just so heavy. It's droopy because it's heavy with love. He was trying to drag Opie by the scruff a minute while you were in the bathroom. He had just grabbed a mouthful of skin and was trying to drag him.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Dockery Doo? I'll come figure it out.
He was getting a chewy.
What?
He was getting a chewy. It was under a box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good boy. You could chew on that all you want. That's a good boy. You could chew on that. That's what that's for. God, he is so big.
He's just a massive Bobby. But he's so little at heart. He's just a tiny baby inside.
That's what she said? Right.
Hello.
Sam, stop licking my elbow.
Wow. What the hell? Girl, throwing a tantrum, just throwing shit all over in Walmart.
Probably acting exactly like her mother.
The people, there's a person yelling at the person recording, don't you record her? Don't you treat her that way? You don't know what she's been through.
Who cares?
They're getting on to the person who's trying to stop the child from shattering bottles on the floor. Like, he's the bad guy.
Well, because that's what we've raised children to be, is to be just
feral.
hideous. Feral's a good word for it, yeah.
Absolutely feral.
Children these days. I mean, look.
Who are you
Can't live with
Just-
can't live without him, right, Crete?
Just to be clear, I was a little bastard. Like, I was a bad kid. But if I was growing up as a kid in today's world, I'd be a fucking nightmare. I would have law books in my room because I would know what my parents can and cannot do to me. Like, it's insane. It's, you know, like, there's shit that kids can do and parents can't do anything about. Like, that used to be only not until they're 18. Like, once they're 18, you can't do anything about it. That was the cutoff. But now, there's all kind of shit you can't do. And, you know, kids aren't stupid. They got cameras and such. Look right there. Who's beating me? See that? He's putting his hand on my ass. You see that? Beating my ass. See that right there? Oh, and here he is 3 days from now, doing it again. And you can see I am definitely in pain. I'd say on a 1 to 10 scale, my pain was about a 10. You know.
Stop, Winston.
I'm not saying there are kids like that. I'm just saying, like, I was such a little bastard that that's what I would have done, and they have the ability to do that.
Yep.
Anyway, I just popped in to say I hate this game so much.
Why?
Guys.
It's constantly it's bringing out my OCD, and I hate it, and I could definitely play it for like 2 years straight, probably. Cause I'm having fun taking my time, just chilling, kind of like. I mean, I'm headed to Fulgora now, but I haven't even thought about going to the other planet yet. But like,
Yep.
once I got the foundries, I was like, you know what? I'll go redo Novus.
Mm-hmm.
And I should have waited probably until I went to Fulgora, and then I should have waited till I went to the other one too to redo, because I'm gonna get all kind of other shit, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, go remake Novus again.
Well, that's why I tell people, go to those planets, get a starter build going, and then don't fuck around with it too much. Just get something going, and then go to the next planet. Go to that planet, start something, get it going. Just making a little bit of science, because you can work on Novice while those are producing science or whatever. But if you don't get those planets going, like Gleeva's a really good one to get, because you get the epic quality if you're doing anything with quality. Because until then, you can't even get epic stuff.
Oh shit.
What is his deal today?
I don't know. This is every night, Farah. Every night he does this. He just whines, and I don't know why.
No. I'm
I
a
don't-
dog.
Do you want to go back outside again?
I'm a dog.
Oh, that hurt. Sam, your tail. I got a wrap around whip effect from the tail.
Let's go potty.
Whip.
Let's go.
Where's Opie?
I'll bet you it was a poop situation
They ate.
they ate a bunch of food when they came in, and now it's gone right through them. Gotta poop now. In one end, out the other.
I mean, I was fucking around yesterday with my chip, and my first one was 134 tons. This one's got once I got the asteroid reprocessing, I did some tweaks to it. I got this one at 145 tons. So it's only
Have
one
you seen
engine.
the tonnage of my mega
I
build?
don't want to know.
53. 5,553 tons.
Jeez. This thing can go back and forth like 7 times without refueling.
This
Well, no,
thing's
back-
never going to refuel.
Back and forth 4 times. Well,
I'm going to be
3.5.
producing enough fuel that it never needs to stop.
Well, this one doesn't need to stop. It's just like, let's say it didn't get any asteroids at all. It could go back and forth 3.5 times.
Nice.
7 trips almost. But
Looks like a tortilla. Yeah, a little bit.
it gets and it reprocesses. So, because that was what I was missing on my ships, was reprocessing. Because there's not enough ice. There's never enough ice.
But there, you will get plenty of ice if you start going to the planets. You can actually see, like around Novice, there's like almost no ice. But if you go into the Factoriopedia and go to the space section, at the very bottom, you can see all the different routes between the planets, the different planets, and you can see the asteroid density of different types of asteroids. And they change based on where you're going to and from.
It's okay, yeah.
But yeah, oxide is usually the lowest, but going out
But it
towards,
switches up. Like if you're chilling around the cold planet, I'm sure it's mostly oxide.
yep, big oxide and regular oxide, and then yeah, oxide, big oxide, and medium oxide are the primary ones for that one. And then, actually, yeah, between, going to and from Fulgora to Aquilo, and Gleba to Aquilo is where you get a ton of ice. And then
Nice.
Aquilo to the solar system's edge, tons of ice. And then solar system's edge to the shattered planet. The farther you get away from the system's edge, the more Prometheum asteroids you get.
Right.
I think that we got it. I think that pack of atomizers was bad.
This is a new pack. This is the first one out of a new pack. But they don't feel like they're lasting very long.
Yeah. I wonder if they changed how they make them or something.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Usually they do because they're like, oh, we can make these cheaper.
Okay, so I'm tempted to literally, because I want to move the hub back, but the only way to do that is to literally tear up the entire ship and replace it down with a blueprint in a different, like, orientation.
You mean to move the hub?
Mm-hmm. Because you can't pick up the hub while there's anything built.
Right. Roy.
Which is super
Roy.
annoying. God damn it, that dog.
Well, I mean, at least he came to the door instead of wandering off this time.
True. Come on, Wanderer Joe, let's go.
And your little jammies? And your jams?
He's like, yeah, I had to get those big dogs out of here. See how
Sometimes I seriously think they do.
I that I had to go to the bathroom and then...
I think he does that sometimes.
I'm the one that said that. Yeah, I think that's exactly what you're doing.
He says,
Like,
don't
yeah,
just tell my
duh.
secrets.
Don't tell everybody my secrets.
He's clever enough to figure that shit out, too, is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Secret of Doge.
It's not a secret. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
They had something that I've wanted for a really long time on sale, so I got it.
What?
I'll show you. Hold on. Let me see.
My girlfriend found Temu. I was like, son of a bitch. I can't convince her not to shop there.
I don't know why anybody would.
It's all crap.
Oh, for your knitting?
Yeah, for my crochet. It's lighted and keeps count of your stitches and rows.
Huh.
You have a smart needle?
Did you know that I always
Yeah,
do that and it drives me
actually-
freaking nuts?
That's
That's
cool.
crazy.
And they're clear, so it shines, so you can see the stitches. So I don't even need.
Well,
the
it
light.
has metal ones and
Oh,
clear
are they
ones.
metal? Okay.
These ones look like they're.
Bluetooth.
Okay.
With
But still,
Wi-Fi
having
capability.
But these ones are metal, but they have the light at the base probably shines out of it, and then these ones are clear, and they probably light up all around it. That's cool. Oh no, these ones are for this one. The metal ones are for this one.
Aren't they cool? Because I always drive myself crazy forgetting where I'm at. And then that way I also don't have to have like a big light on while we're trying to watch things. I can just have the light straight on the...
Huh, cool. She found Temu, I found Emu.
No, this is Amazon. I don't trust anything off Temu.
Well, it's not about trust on Temu. It's you may as well be putting kids into labor camps.
True.
I mean, there is zero oversight from them. If they're making money for China's what do you call it? Gross. You know what I mean. Gross product. Then they're all for it. And they damn sure are making money. Why am I out of sulfur? Reyes, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Is it because I cut the belt and then never put it back?
Probably.
No. That's not possible.
It's impossible.
Oh, what's that over there? Yep, that belt was always there. Was it Stan within Scientology, and he's like, "Hey, what's that over there?" He's like, "What that? Nothing. Oh, how about those Denver Broncos, kid?" Look away. Nothing to see here. Oh, that's just this thing. Hey, how about those Denver Broncos?
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's right where I want it. Let's redo this one.
This seems like entirely unnecessary.
It's because it probably is.
Just use your fingers. Like,
I don't know anything about crocheting, so I have no idea.
it literally serves no purpose.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that are being sold that serve no purpose.
Yeah. It's just so bizarre.
Do you remember finger condoms?
What?
Finger condoms? Put them on the tips of your finger. I forget what they were for.
Sewing?
Were they for sewing?
Finger condoms?
No, they were actual condoms. Anita
No.
wouldn't have stopped them.
Oh, I mean, those are, I've seen those.
What are they for?
They're
Well,
for
usually for like money counting and
something.
stuff, so you don't tear your
Yeah.
finger.
Do what?
It's like little silicone, or I mean latex
Yeah,
thing that
they-
you roll over your finger.
Yep.
You can also use it to protect like a cut,
Huh.
or
It's just this thing that somebody somewhere in one situation was like, hey, that might come in handy. Now I don't have to put on a full glove. I just have to put on 5 of these. And they were like, I'm going to invent this thing.
Rich man's protection when filing paperwork?
I mean, I think that's the idea. It's something like counting money and doing papers to keep from getting paper cuts. they also, and I've seen this before, they have a machine that you put a stack of papers with staples in them. You know, papers have staples in one corner. Well, if you stack them all up the same way, that one corner gets huge.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got this thing that you put it in. It's like the automatic card dealers.
Mm-hmm.
Or the automatic card shufflers, but you put a stack of paper with staples in there, and it'll turn one page around, and then put the other page on top of it. Turn one around, and then put the other on top of it. So it's even.
Yeah, the copier, when I was in the Air Force, the copier for the, they had a very special copier for the morning meeting with the commander and everything. And it did that. It would either flip one so that they were offset, or it would just offset each stack after it was stapled. It would offset them by about an inch so that they didn't stack up on each other like that.
You could probably, I bet, set it so that it flips one over, and then so it does all four corners.
Maybe, I don't know.
Crazy shit out there. I need to take care of this fuel problem. Okay, damn it. I wanted to go to a new planet. I want to go play in the playing ground. We got work to do.
Alright, well, we might as well get this shit done. Time to start disassembling the entire ship. Oh, it's not gonna stop until this one's done. Okay. Yay.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Why are you snorting at me, Winston?
Good dog.
This is my snort of derision.
Yep, that's exactly what that is.
I'm dissatisfied with your service, ma'am. Can I speak to your manager?
I demand the manager. Well, joke's on you because you are my manager. At least you think you are.
So then I need to talk to myself. Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
Why the Borg Borg?
Well, I thought you were lost. I had to call you, tell you where to go.
Why not the board?
Okay.
So.
There?
Yeah.
Borg or not to Borg? That is a trick question. It's to Borg.
That's for sure. Winston thinks so. Okay. No, I don't want to place it there. Why is it doing that? Oh, is that what the problem is? Right. Okay, that's right. Yep, thank you, Faye. So that's where I want to move it to. Alright, almost done. Almost done.
Very nice.
Now I got the hub where I wanted it. Got a little bit more space. And it looks like we are fully built. Okay. Alright, so we need to get we need to get 3 of these guys. You're gonna do metallic asteroid chunks. You're gonna do carbonic asteroid chunks, and you're gonna do ice asteroid chunks, so we can get those ones out of the hub. All the chunks, all the time.
Is that a chunk in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Yes. All of the yeses.
Well, it's actually a chunk. You know, here you go.
Okay. Now, let's see.
You're bringing me them, and you built them. Thank you, boss.
Okay, ice processing we can put up here for now. And then our calcite storage can go, our loop belt can go away. And then that can go there. We're going to move the whole thing up one tile. And then we're going to change this to the other way. The other ones are done. Okay, I don't want you guys processing anything right now in case I want to change something. I want to see if we can do this a better way. I don't like it at all. So this is asteroid reprocessing here. And this is the continuation belt. But if we move this splitter to there, we can side load them on the correct side. But that needs to go in there, right? Mm-hmm. That's exactly how it goes. There we go. Now everything should work as intended, and I don't have to have this nightmare. Are you using a back loop belt on splitter priority for Crusher? What do you... I don't know what you mean by that, Galvelt. Those are getting recycled back onto the belt right here. But I have it so that when the chunks come into each set of crushers, the chunks are prioritized from the source, or from the sushi belt. They are prioritized on the inside of the belt, and they stay on the inside of the belt. And then when the crushers have an output, they output to the side like this, and it's side loaded on the outside of the belt. And the reasoning is, my thinking is, when they output, they'll prioritize items on the close side of the belt always. So the output that they output always has a place to put ore, because they'll use the stuff on the outside of the belt too. And then when there's either nothing to grab on the outside, then they'll go to the inside, which is always full of ore. It hasn't backed up yet. May not be the best way to do it, but I don't really care. It works perfectly fine, and hasn't backed up. That's all that matters to me. No, I don't want to yeet them into space. I need the chunks. Okay, we'll be on an actual ship and not an orbiting white science maker. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have something like that going. I'll have each of the asteroid collectors filtered so that they only collect what is needed on the belt. Okay, so this one is wired up. No, you'll still need a sushi belt. The collectors still, they'll still output anything onto any belt. And I can't even imagine trying to not have sushi belts. It'd be a nightmare of belting. But a sushi belt works as long as you have the right solution. Filter an inserter onto another belt and they'll just pull off what they need. Or filter a splitter like I'm doing. I like to filter the splitter because then this yeah, but you don't want it to only collect one thing. You will need everything to be collected. You just don't want to fill that belt with iron when you don't need any more iron. But you want to make sure that you're collecting. So you stagger the collectors? What do you mean stagger the collectors? That's completely unnecessary. You're gonna have way too many collectors for absolutely no reason. No worries, Faye. Have a good one, man. Nikolai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Working on making it better. Alright, so ammo is going to be there. And ammo is going to go straight up and then go over this way. And then turn into there. And we're not going to put that on there because I don't want to fill that belt yet. Okay, so this red wire can just go right there. And then we can set this to read all belts. And that should... So this red wire we can literally have on the other belt. There. There to there. Wait, why did that one... Why is this one disabled? But this one is not. Well, I guess what we could do is we could do a green wire instead of the red wire. And we could run the green wire, and the green wire would read the extra sections. Oh, that's why. That needs to go to there. Now they got their filter. I knew there was a problem, I just couldn't figure out what it was. Hold all belts. So that's going to do all that section all the way up to the splitter. Yep. Which we don't want anything going through the splitter right now, which is fine. Then we're going to go back up top. We're going to grab our green wire again, and we're going to take that down the other side. Alright, and that's going to do the other half of that belt, the other half of the ship on the bottom, all the way back to the splitter that we already stopped it at. Sweet. Alright, so our green wire is telling us we have 490 metallic asteroids on the sushi belt. We have 413 carbonic and 207 ice. And then the red wire is going out to our asteroid collectors. And when we get above 500 metallic, 600 carbonic, and 1,000 ice, the signal will shut off, and that'll turn off our filter for the 3 asteroid chunks, or the chunk thingies. Now this belt is going to be significantly longer than the other ship. Well, it may not be. If you need a signal like X whatever's on a belt, you could use a decider to couple it with a symbol. But I don't need to, Galvelt. I don't need that. I'm using the output signal of one of the type that I want to filter. I want it to collect that right now. But if it's less than 1,000, it's collecting them. I am using a decider, 3 of them actually, to individually filter out the metallic asteroids. And then on the red wire, I'm sending that filter. As you can see now, our filter for the metallic asteroids is gone because we filled up. We're above 500. And the thing is when we do Promethium, you're setting the filters so it shuts off chunks that are backing up. Yep, exactly. So I'm only going to collect chunks that I need. And that's why they're individual, so I can set the threshold at when they'll stop collecting individually to the asteroid chunk. And I'll probably need one for Promethium eventually. So let's, I have no idea how many I'm going to need, so. Promethium asteroid chunk. And because that's going to be output onto the sushi belt too, but that threshold is going to be a lot higher because we need Promethium. And that's going to be Promethium less than 2,000. I don't know. And that's going to output Promethium chunks of 1. And now we have Promethium chunks on the filter. We won't get any until we're out past the system's edge, but, you know, at least the filter's there. Alright, so We're gonna set this one to railgun ammo to the right. So our railgun ammo is gonna be on the right, on the inside of the belt. Our missile turret ammo is gonna be on the outside of the belt. So let's do, this one is gonna be railgun ammo. It doesn't really matter which of these inserters is which, but... And this one is going to be explosive rockets. And then we're gonna put in our belt. There we go, now that's ready to go. So there's that. Got our explosives rockets. I've got a whole bunch of them stored up in the hub. When you dismantle the belts, everything that is not pretty much an asteroid chunk gets put into the hub if you have enough storage space. And I don't think this time I'm going to store yellow ammo in the hub. I was doing it before, but I don't think that's necessary. We can make plenty of ammo. Before when? As far as I've seen, it's always been that way. Some things did disappear, you're right, Galvelt, but not everything. I know for a fact there's quite a few things that I've dismantled on the ship and they didn't disappear. But you're right, some things did disappear, and that could be very frustrating depending on what it is. And if you spent a lot of time crafting a whole bunch of ammunition, I could see where that would be very frustrating. If you decon buildings, yes, buildings have always that I've seen, but like ammunition, yeah, you're right. I do remember that actually. Ammunition did go, because we had a whole bunch of yellow ammunition on a belt, and the yellow ammunition went bye-bye. But it's just yellow ammunition. It's easy as fuck to make, so not the end of the world, but definitely frustrating. But if you... Yeah, exactly. So the only thing that I'm really, truly worried about is not having enough collectors to get all the promethium that we need. Because I know we're going to need a lot. But these guys have 6 collecting arms. And the only place I have a gap is right here. And yes, I could move this guy over 1, but then that would give me a gap here instead. And or do we move the railgun over 1 here? That would move this guy over 3 and this guy over 3. Ooh. Yeah, you can, Galvel. We're doing it with a bunch of different stuff. We, if I go over here, we're importing iron from one of the ships that's flying around. Or actually multiple of them. We're importing calcite. Well, maybe not iron ore anymore. We were at one point importing iron ore. Maybe somebody turned it off. Oh well, no biggie. Ooh, there are legendary foundries. Ooh, I may need to get some of those. Rockets, come here, rockets. I'm launching this up to the big mamma jamma. The foundries. Turn off auto. Deliver cargo to the penetrator. I don't think I'll need 40 of these, but alright, let's check on this train station real quick after we offload all this crap. Still got so much stuff in this train station. Let's give those guys a break and do one of each of those. Wait, why is this one 1.2 but this, oh no, this one is 1.2 as well. Okay. $12,000 science a minute, let's go! Why is this not going? Oh, the circulation is causing that. What is this? Okay, so exactly as I thought, this one row is using an entire green belt's worth of science. Somehow. Wow. That's nuts. Yeah, right at half a belt is 120 if they're stacked 4 high. Wow. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I want to do spoil priority on. I don't care about the spoil priority on that one. That's the one. Spoil priority. Spoil priority. Spoil priority. Spoil priority. I swear I set all these when I placed them down. I want to get some of these in here that are about to spoil. Okay, this has got to be... this is ridiculous. I swear I set all these. Alright, now... So the thing I want to pay attention to is we're no longer going to use this train station once this train station is empty. But we have to wait until this train empties because I don't want to have to redo all this. But I don't see the point of having the belt can just feed the smelters from here. And the train is literally just useless. We can have a belt running the calcite from the hub to here and save us an entire train that's completely unnecessary. However, the one thing that we do need to figure out before we go back to the penetrator is, so this guy has to currently go out, find a place to turn around, and then come back in here like this. And that just seems ridiculous. So we're gonna do elevated rail here. Put that there. Oh, it won't let me put the elevated rail over the ramp. Shit, okay. Oh, that's super annoying. This is only temporary because the calcite drain is gonna go bye-bye. Okay. It's definitely not ideal, but it is what it is. I don't care. It looks good enough for government work, right? At least that's what I think. There is a rail signal right there. That's not a ton of room, but I don't really want... That's just to... I think it'll be fine for now. Like I said, this is just temporary. Oh my god, this area is so less congested now. This area is so nice now. I'm not super fond of this, but I don't have a better solution for this yet. Wait, can we... Hold on, let's go over here. I want to check something. Can we fit a... We can, but we won't be able to get... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We might be able to figure this out. Because our molten trains and circuits, coal, crude oil. Oh, somebody did finally hook up crude oil, but doesn't really matter. We're not even using that much crude oil here. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll get rid of this. And what I want to do is I want to have this rail is going to do this, and I think we can get this guy to do that there. This signal needs to go here. Nope, that's not gonna work. And I know this probably should be a chain signal, but it'll be fine for now. Oh, that's perfect. This is gonna have to cross, and I'm not sure it's not gonna be that bad. I don't think. Uh-oh. What is going on down here? Why are you sleeping? Why did you just stop? That was weird. Why did that guy just stop and sleep in the middle of the intersection? Yeah, they're definitely liking those a lot more now. They're liking that. I'm wondering if we need more trains. Because there's an open request right here for... What is this? For plastic that's not being fulfilled. There's another open request here for plastic. Where is our plastic being made? So it's got enough. It's definitely got enough plastic. So is it a train problem? But see, the problem is I don't know how to make a train. No, because we're using a very specific... I don't know if this is the correct thing. Trainemic train face? Is this the train? I hope it is. I don't understand. What is the... Where the fuck is he going? Apples went way the fuck out there for stone? Yeah, but I have no idea what these trains are doing or where they're going. I have no idea, Galvelt. I will be completely honest with you, I have no fucking idea. I mean, they're all being used, so I guess we just keep making trains. Where is this one? Oh, this is the one that went out here. Stone. Okay. I guess we keep making trains. I mean, every single one I've placed down has gone somewhere to do something. I want to see if this guy's going to go somewhere after he fills up. I think he will, because oh. We need a rail signal here and here. And we might as well do one like here. Nope, can't do one there. Now, why are you sleeping in the station? Oh, nice. He took off. Okay. Is he going to... No, that's not him. Well, let's add another one. I don't understand what the point of the depot is. The depot serves absolutely no purpose. The trains don't actually go to the depot. So I don't really understand what the point of the depot is. I love the design. It's a cool ass design. I just don't understand what the point is. I have no idea, Galvelt, because they seem to just sleep wherever they are if they don't have a job. See what I mean? There's no job, it just sleeps. You would think that that would be the way it was. If there's no job, they go back to the depot. But it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, that's what I think too, but I have no way to tell because I don't know anything about it. Hence why I didn't really want a random other person's train set and system on my train, or on my map. Alright, I need to go to the restroom and I need to grab my jacket. I'm freezing. dinner, got food, got my water filled, went to the restroom, let the pups in. Now let's focus on the game. All right, there we go. So. All right. silhouette. Actually, all right, there we go. And we got to do the last one, which is
Buffer chest.
so 200 be 4 stacks. Actually, That's the old one, so we can get rid of that. Okay, there we go. So still have no trains, just I still don't understand. Alright, so back to the penetrator. Got our fuel. Oh, this one we can't move back. Okay. Well, that's gonna change a little bit. Move that back there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this is calcite. Okay, we finished the shooting speed. Okay, so there's our calcite going to the left wing. And then we are going to get our calcite going to the right wing. Wait. Do I even need this here? All I need the calcite for is... Actually, I think all we need to do is do a zipper. Here. There we go. This is for carbon. I knew there was something. We needed the iron. Alright, so now this should be more than enough production. That's 17K, and the 54 engines at max consumption which is 54 times 300, 16,200. We're gonna do it like that. In case we need to add some more, we got room for at least 2 more here without even having to mess with anything. And this is our carbon belt right here. And they're all dropping on that side. So this guy needs to be here. And then this is going to go down here like that. That's going to be a lot of carbon, but that's fine. I'd rather have a lot than not enough. So we don't have any stack inserters, but we do have bulk inserters. Does Novice have stack inserters? No, they've all been used. Well, maybe in the hub. Apparently yesterday the thing I encountered was a bug. Can't recall if I told you or some other who was working on a Prometheum. Yeah, it was me, Battle. So it was a bug, huh? That sucks. Oh, ew, that's terrible. What? Why? What do you need? What? What do you need? Mark! What? Do you have to potty again? Old man squirts? Okay, come on. Do you need an elevator? Okay. What do you need, Winston? Do you need an elevator or you got a potty? Winston, do you have a potty? Potty? Bed. But I don't, you can't. I don't know what you want. Alright, show me what you want. You got a potty again? Okay. Alright. I swear he really is becoming an old man. He gets up like 4 or 5 times a night to go to the bathroom. Yep. Okay, we've got plenty of room this time. I'm not fucking with all this again. Can also lose targets as a result of this, thus not locking onto rocks close by. It seems like a pretty bad bug. Oh no. So what you're telling me, Battle, is make sure before I go do Prometheum stuff that I saved a design of my ship. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, save before. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea too, yeah. Well, I want to try this design of a ship. And then if it doesn't work out, I want to just go to a... like a... almost like a fucking destroyer style, like, battleship. I mean, for a lack of a better term, that's what I'm looking at. Just a big old rectangle. I mean, a good looking rectangle, but a rectangle nonetheless. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, I saw. I'm pretty sure that was you that posted it. No, that was somebody else, I think. No, just do ! Discord Battle. Okay. There is a Factorio channel if you scroll down. The Evil Wix Tavern is the is like the general chat for whatever. Oh no. Also, I was thinking about it. It may be a good idea to have like a second layer of defense. You know, something like here that won't be... Oh, but you can't do that with railguns. Yeah, I guess that's very true. If it saves the platform, sure. Well, yeah, that's true. You could do for repairs, yeah. Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, exactly. I do, actually. I had copper, steel, and iron all going into my hub before. So do you fill one side of the belt and then fill the other side of that belt? That, you know, crazy maze of belts? Oh, do they? Oh, okay. It looks like only one side is being filled. That's why I was asking. Good God, how much promethium can you store on that belt? I'm like realizing that there's like a fucking literal maze of belts and underground belts too.
Hello?
What's up, Apples?
What's up, motherfucker?
I can store enough for 4,000 to 5,000 crafts. Nice. Oh shit, you have... Your ship is nearly all just belt storage. Okay. Damn. Just so you know, Battle, coming from somebody, from Mr. Colonel Will himself, who's spoken to the devs, the intention is not to store the promethium on a belt. And that's one of the reasons that it's 25 promethium per craft, because their intent by doing that and that amount of, you know, what it costs is to keep people from doing exactly what you're doing.
Never gonna stop somebody that wants to fucking do the mechanics.
And I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you, Battle. I'm just telling you that is not the intent. The intent is for you to take the materials with you and craft it as you go. You play the game however you want to. I'm not dogging you, because that's the way I was going to do it before somebody told me that. But, I mean, that ship is pretty awesome. That's a fuck ton of belt storage, I'm not going to lie.
Did you watch the part where Asteroid cuts his ship in half?
Yeah, that's what started this conversation. He actually had a bug that's supposed to be fixed in the next update of Factorio, where if the target of your railgun dies before it fires, it has to go through a whole cooldown process and then charge up before it'll fire. And 2 of his railguns were aiming at a target that just died, and that's why that asteroid goes through, because they were aiming at another asteroid that died, and that one didn't get hit, and they just watched it go right through his ship. The worst spot it could happen, it was the feeding side of it. Oh, was it? I didn't notice that. Is that where all your collectors are? Oh yeah, there's 2 collectors right there. Damn. Oh, you're feeding the ammo. Oh, shit. I never thought about that. Yeah, that would be a bummer. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Pull it down here on the big monitor. Fuck, that's a lot of railguns. I may not have enough railguns.
You have yours scattered through the whole ship. He has his all in the front.
Well, that's where they need to be, I'm guessing.
Your ship is literally a fucking glider, basically.
I know.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You might actually have more than he does.
I mean, I've got a bunch, but I'm not sure if it's enough. Yeah, the whole front line is railguns and rocket turrets. The whole front line. Then behind the front line is the gun turrets.
I mean, if you don't think it's enough railguns, I mean, do what I said in like every 3 gap of the rocket turrets you have. Put a railgun.
Yeah.
Or stagger it. Do like a railgun for the first one, skip the next 3, put a 1 in the middle of the next 3.
Also, I think you have enough explosive and coal getting made. Oh, I'm not. I know I'm not making enough explosives. I 100% agree with you, Battle. I know I'm not. That's why I'm redesigning everything from the ground up. I know that this isn't going to be enough. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what I need to... Oh yeah, I figure that's probably gonna be a thing. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't know that we're going to be getting much more productivity because Glebus Science is not coming in very fast. Yeah, I had to come back because the trains ran out of fuel again, Apples.
One train runs it.
No.
I mean, they're set to go back to the thing, so I don't know.
I don't know either, I'll be honest. I have no idea. I also moved the fuel station because the trains were fucking up the fuel station that was here.
That's fine.
I just moved it over here so that they just
I was
pull
just
in,
doing
get
that.
fuel, and then pull back out.
Odin's doing that temporarily.
Yeah, fair enough.
They have a new flight model in X4 now. Or they're updating the flight models.
For what? What do you mean?
They're doing a complete rework of their flight model.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in public beta right now. New flight model with corresponding rebalancing of ships. Or they're going through every single ship and rebalancing all of them.
Good. That desperately, I feel like it was needed. 100%.
Added support for FSR-3 and DLSS. And Boost now has its own energy bar. And a whole bunch of other tweaks and improvements.
What do you want now, Winston? Do you need Ella later?
So yeah, there's
Come here.
the roadmap for the first quarter of 25 is a flight model, new sectors, a graphical update. These are the free update, and then they have a mini DLC that's paid. And then quarter 3, they're having a diplomacy update. And then 2026 is an exploration update. And then another feature update, and further into 2026.
X4 was a lot of fun, but it got really boring really fast.
You just gotta turn up the Xenon threat.
Well, no, it's just I feel like that game would be so much more fun, like as a multiplayer. Like either you can go co-op, like head to head, or you could go, you know, as a team, like take over the galaxy together, kind of. Either co-op or multiplayer of some kind. It just got boring because that galaxy is massive.
Yeah.
And
But I mean, the game's really all about logistics and fighting. And...
oh, I understand that, and you get to a point where one person. It's just map simulator at a certain point.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like, I like the game. It was a lot of fun, but I just really struggled with the map simulator. I felt like, you know, I wanted to go around and fly in a ship, but if I was flying a ship and not focusing on the map, I was falling behind and got screwed.
As long as you're doing trades and you're starting doing like your own like factories, I mean, you'll always be ahead as long as you're making money. The game really opens up when you can start making your own ships.
I guess another hard part for me is I had never played any other X game, if you will. So I didn't really know or understand any of the lore behind any of it. And
I mean, you don't really have to have any knowledge of the other games to get X4. Look, it's in the same universe, but...
yeah, I get that, but like, I feel like that game would have been a lot more fun had I known a lot more backstory and understood the different factions a little bit better. I went into it completely blind. I knew nothing about anybody. I didn't know, you know, who was the fucking, you know, always evil. I didn't even know the Xenon were like a fucking AI at first. Somebody had to tell me that.
They were basically the... they tried to do... what was it, the Terran?
Yeah, the
Terrans
Terran.
tried to do some sort of terraforming AI, and then it turned against them.
And
Well,
then they
turned
shut
against
down the
everybody.
gate network to
Yep.
the Sol system just to keep the AI out. But little did they know they also cut off their own people from getting back too.
The story's really good on that game.
But that's what I mean, like, I knew nothing going into it, and the lore is really good. But it's hard to learn it while you're trying to still learn a game too.
Yeah. We can't feed enough stone to the damn military science.
That's funny, because I literally added like 10 new trains.
It don't matter.
There's no trains coming. They're all sitting at the fucking stations. There's
They're
a stone.
coming.
There's one out at the stone outpost just sitting there. I really don't like this train system. This is stupid. They don't fucking, you know, you got trains, another train at a stone outpost right there. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Another train at the stone outpost there.
Yeah.
Another train at the stone outpost there. But we're out of stone.
I just upped it to 2 trains.
I don't know. I have no idea, Battle.
It's basically auto rail, yeah.
That station's broken. That's why it's so fucked up. That's another one of the fucked up stations. Oh, god damn it.
Who designed that? Who first designed that station?
I have no idea.
You'll want to, yeah, if you have stackers. The station's not designed for stackers.
The station is a Fey design. I haven't done anything with rails because I don't want to use a train fucking system that I don't understand and I don't like. So I fucking hate this shit.
I fucking hate whoever done this goddamn unloading design.
But it works really good when it's fucking not the unbalanced version that somebody copied all over the fucking map.
Oh yeah, I copied it. Over
But
here.
I'm not. You copied the one wrong station, and they're all that way now, unfortunately.
Well, we fixed the one. I think it's just these 2 here now. I think these are the last 2. Well, no, there's one over here, but it doesn't matter. That one's plastic.
Why is this train not leaving? Oh my god.
Too many trains in the network.
Well, we were starving for resources at numerous stations. We had to have more. Okay, so these 2... Oh.
Yes, you did. That's right, right?
Mm-hmm, I think so. I'll double check when I'm...
Yeah, there we go. And now I just need to upgrade the brick furnaces. There we go. Alright, now it's making 17,000 a minute.
Starving for something still. Walls. Oh, stone.
It's fine. At least it runs. I mean, hell, the station up here has 131,000 in it. Fucking dog just running around tap dancing everywhere.
You know what I find is funny, Apples?
What?
On the input stations, you had the rail on the opposite side, the one going west to east, go up and over and then back down. And then the one that's already on the ground and on the same side, which doesn't need to go up, goes up into the upper rail.
What are you talking about?
This rail would have been perfect to go into there because it has to go up to go over the track. Would have been perfect to go in on this one. And this one would have been perfect to go on the bottom rail because it doesn't need to go high.
I did that for a reason.
Why?
Because that way they can enter from both sides. They don't have to go all the way around.
I know, you could have done that by literally doing this rail into that lower rail that's already on the ground. It doesn't need to go up high. This one needs to go up to go over so it doesn't cross. Would have gone right into here. It's not a big deal, I just thought it was funny.
I just want you to know I fucking hate it here. Whoa, big raid.
Oh, hi, Mojo D. I was watching your stream to see what you were fucking around with on Gleba. Well, more lurking and just kind of hanging out for a minute. I saw you were getting like, you know, 1 FPS at the end. If it kind of looked like it was more like frames or seconds per frame. Pentapods are not very useful against demolishers.
Battle of the Ages.
What's up, Darth Lighty? How you doing? The one true noob, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We are trying to rebuild my big ship for hopefully Prometheum. But I'm struggling to figure out where to do all the things and stuff. Oh yeah, we were working on iron. No worries, Mojo. Understandable. Because you, like me, would probably be still streaming if you didn't have to get off. So, I understand. Shy Wolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. And Sheepduck, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you again, Mojo, for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Son of a Hanu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so we need the iron ore. Actually, the iron ore needs to go upwards. Oh, wrong button. No, I don't want that. Nope, that needs to stay there. Well, it is what it is. That's gonna go there and that, because this is gonna be a one-sided belt eventually. And then we need oh, actually, these two are flopped. That's why this is all wonky. Okay, let's get the green wire. So we stop filling the belts with crap. Oh, that's why that's all funky. Okay, so we need one more of these guys right there. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, they don't usually like that Galvat. Oh, that's the reprocessing. I don't want the reprocessing there. wouldn't recommend building important stuff on the corner of the ship because the size is more. Yeah, that's literally what I was just thinking about. And I don't like having to run the belts back and forth for like calcite, and because I'm having to run calcite all the way to the edge of the ship, and I'm not really liking that very much. I'm actually literally thinking about going away from that system. Specifically for that well, that's one of the reasons. That's not the only reason. The belting is super annoying. Yeah, my ship is very, very huge, I know. I think I overbuilt it, but I don't care.
He's compensating.
Oh, shut up, Apples. Shut your damn whore mouth. Okay. Well, you talked me into it. Now we gotta figure out where to put this.
His is just basically a bigger design of the solar glider.
Yeah. You might want 1 tank per fuel machine. Might as well run into pipe throughput limit. There's no pipe throughput unless if you don't have a pump. No, there isn't.
Yeah, there's not anymore. You put a pump, but then there's throughput limit. Yeah, there's only a distance limit, not a throughput limit.
I have no idea. I don't want to go into editor mode. I want to work on my ship. Okay, so if I want to take all of this and we need to put it back over here. this green wire's gotta go too now. That's... Yeah, this one hasn't seen flight yet, but we have similar. No. There's a similar design, smaller. This is the first one that Faye made. Mine is similar, but not exactly the same design. But this one is just our little hauler that goes around to all the places, and it does like 350 kilometers per second. It obviously goes for ludicrous speed. I mean, yeah. Wait, why is the glider not going? Oh, no, Spaceship Go Burr was getting the upgrade, the glider upgrade. This is, okay, this one's still work in progress.
Which upgrade? The science one?
No, Spaceship Go Burr, our first ship.
What upgrade was it getting?
The glider upgrade. See there, almost 400 kilometers a second. Let's see. now. We need the ice. Alright, let's move this guy there. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, right. This one's flipped the other way. And we don't need it to do that anymore. Which means we can take this guy down here. Take this whole thing. H. And rotate it. Actually, what would be a great idea is if we had this guy go out one more, and this guy goes out one more, and you split, and we send ammo left. Ooh, I like this a lot. There we go. I'm actually very happy with that. A is greater than 0. A is greater than 0. Okay, so now where are we going to do our water processing then? Because we're still going to need to run water to both of these. Yeah, you know what? We don't need this belt anymore. Like this. This is all extra. This guy can go here, here, and here. There we go. Okay, there we go. So there we go. Now we've got our reprocessing area, and then all we need to do now is move this
We'll
up.
just do this.
Yeah, that's fine. It
Also,
startled me. I didn't know you were back or whatever, so all of a sudden stuff starts happening. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I redesigned this so where we actually have a train stacker now.
Holy shit. Okay.
Now we shouldn't have that many issues.
Do you do want to make sure you have an entrance from the other direction though, Apples? Because there's a lot of stone coming from the right to left, and they don't want to have to go down the main line all the way to the four-way to go
Yeah,
around.
do that. Let's see.
And honestly, stone is really the only one that desperate. Well, no,
I'm gonna
stone
do it
and
for all
coal.
of them. I'll do it for literally every build.
Holy shit. Okay. I guess it works.
Yeah,
long
they
as they don't-
speed the fuck in here.
As long as they don't, like, block each other from going into stations and shit, that's the only thing. But, I mean,
Yeah, they don't.
it looks good to me. God, I love the elevator rails. Still probably my favorite fucking part of Space Age.
Yes. $31,585 science.
Fuck yeah. Look at that go.
Swap that back. I think the only ones. Well, I don't really. These might actually be the only two I need to do this with. The other builds get supplied pretty easy. I'm not getting enough molten copper though, at all.
Alright, so we're gonna wire these two up. Oh shoot. than 0. A greater than 0. Yeah, we're on 5 times research modifier. The shook. So the answer to your question is yes. Okay, so there we go. Now they're all 3 exactly the same. And we're going to do carbon underneath. Carbon underneath. Well, we don't need this dump over there anymore. We need the dump back over here. And we can put our missile turret back in. It was right there. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's gonna change because that needs to go left, and the input priority needs to be right. I gotta make sure these are all the same, and then that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. There we go. So our asteroid collection... Oh, it's not even hooked up. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. That's gonna break up the counting. Green wire. Shit. Okay, so there's our green wire for the reprocessing. Now we got to figure out the green wire here. And unfortunately, we may not be able to do the undergrounds, which is fine. Definitely not the end of the world. Okay. Asteroids can go around the belt. This belt no longer needs to be... Oh, actually, I want to see. Does that change the count? So they're 1800 because I'm reading that. If I'm reading it in two places, I believe it's going to count it twice. Even if it's the same belt. Green wire. Yep, okay, so that's what it was doing. So now... Alright, now the green wire. Wait, how did I do it on this side? Oh, we just went to there, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Corner and to right there. Okay, there we go. Now we've got our processing right back where it was. It's still off by one. Damn. Okay, there we go. Be so much nicer if you could just connect two belt segments that read content and it adds up instead of. Well, the wires I'm running, so I don't have to have power poles, Quad Light. They are not actually reading every one of these segments of belts. They're not even connected. I'm just using them to daisy chain the wire, so I don't need power poles or anything. The only ones that are reading are this one here for the majority of the ship. That one's reading it, and then anywhere, anytime you go past a splitter, you have to do a new belt segment. So all the way from the front of the ship all the way around to here on both sides is read by right up here. But then I want to make sure I'm accurate on my counting, so I'm reading this segment here, and then because there's another splitter, I'm reading this segment, and then this segment here. And then same here. I'm reading this belt, and this belt, but I'm using all these other belt connections to daisy chain the wire so I don't have crossing green wires. Because the count on this green wire needs to be different than the count on this green wire. Because these combinators here are comparing the volume on this belt to this belt and this belt, determining if these guys need to be on. Well, the splitter is the only thing that causes a break in the reading all belt. And I understand why, because your splitter could go two different ways, and then you could be reading a lot of belt. So I understand why the splitter breaks that. What I do wish is that you could literally just have a wire here connected to the belt and a wire here connected to the belt, and then you could just, bridge that gap between the splitter. I'm fine with the splitter breaking it up because that's a good thing. But give me the ability to then connect the two belts here with a wire and the... Oh, okay. It's all good, man. I don't, but that's... It's fine, it doesn't bug me none. But... Well, there's multiple things you can do with it, Quad Light. You can... Like, if you do... The pulse is... It's reading every tick. You can do hold, which is... It's going to read everything that's on this belt here. And then you could do hold all belts, and it's going to read the entire belt segment. Use a combinator to add the conveyor segments between splitters. Yes, but where's that combinator going to output to, Galvelt? Because the whole point of me daisy chaining the wires is that I want to read these belts all that are back here. And now I could have this combinator set back here and not have to go all the way up there. But I still have to daisy chain a red wire then all the way to my collectors. But I don't need to do that, Galvelt. That's extra work. That's literally doing extra work for absolutely no reason. I don't want to tie it to a symbol because I want the symbol to be the actual this is reading the different types of asteroids. And that's the number I want. I don't want to change it to a different symbol or letter or whatever, because I'm actually calculating what all is on the belt.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a refuel for the 1-1 trains.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the science trains don't have a refuel.
Oh. Mm-hmm. What's going on, JP, over on YouTube? How you doing, man? Alright, so the explosives is gonna need to be over here. And the ammo production is going to need to be on this side. But that's exactly what I'm doing with the read all belts, Galvelt. I'm not understanding the benefit to doing it that way. It just seems like extra steps for no reason. You said that breaks its splitters. Yeah, it does, but I've got the wire. The wire is going down the belt, daisy chaining along the belt, just bouncing along, and then I'm reading the belt after the splitter. So if I'm using a combinator to do that, to turn it into another symbol, I still have to run the wire the whole length, which then negates the purpose of using the combinator because I'm already having to run the wire. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. It's adding all the segments. I can show you that right here. Watch. If we look at this and we see we have 1300 ice oxide pretty much. If I go down here, actually it'll be easier to show if I do this. If we show this, we have 1300 ice here. If I turn this off, we now only have 200, which is the 200 from the other segments that are on the bottom that I daisy chained. And then I can turn this back on. And now we still have our 1300. They're all adding up because the wire is all the same. None of these are not set to read all contents. You can only have one segment per one belt segment per long segment of belt reading the belt contents. Otherwise, you will be summing the two belt segments, so you have to be careful. So this one is the only one on this whole length of belt between a splitter this way and a splitter this way that's reading belt contents, and then you click the hold all belts, and that gives you the little like bumper looking thing on the side. And then all the other daisy chains, like when I start here, because this one's on the missile belt, but it doesn't matter which belt it's on because they're not reading anything. But this one right here, as you can see, it's not clicked. I did not click read contents. It does. If you have two segments, like watch here. I'll do this here. I'll click this one and I'll do read all, hold all belts. And now if I go up here, we're gonna have 2600 for that whole length around, you know, 8/10 of the ship, or 9/10 of the ship. We're doubling what we're reading. So you only want one belt segment reading the whole segment. But I love this because this is a new thing. I don't remember this ever being a thing before. And now if I uncheck that one and I go back up here, now it's back to
contents?
Reading the whole belt with one connection.
No, the whole belt with one connection is new, but the other parts aren't.
No, I know the other parts aren't. The hold all belts is new. So, because this is all one segment of belt right here, and all the way down to here, where I have a splitter. Because this is where when the asteroids come around over here, they split with the ammo, because the ammo is going to these turrets down here. They split and go. The ammo goes down on the bottom, and then the asteroids are going to go on the top. So I have to read this belt here, this little segment here, this little segment here, here, and here to this splitter. And then we start our big loop again. The problem is if you don't do something like this with a combinator and filtering what your grabbers will grab, they'll just grab everything that they see, and eventually you'll fill up this belt. Now, filling the belt isn't a bad thing, except for when you fill it with only one type of asteroid. Then you're fucked. And usually that's going to be metallic asteroids. Alright, so now the next thing we need to do is we need to get our zipper. And we need to put that in here. No, I have it set to do... I have it set to do more ice. So I have 500, and if I need more of one type, I'll just add 100 or 200 to it. This ship is much bigger. This is the same one I had from the other ship. So these numbers are what I had, and it almost filled the entire belt with 500 metallic, 600 carbonic, and 1,000 ice. I wanted more ice because I was running on nuclear, which uses a lot of water. Where do I want to do water production at? I don't know. Are we gonna need ice over here for anything? No. We are gonna need water on this side. And I think we actually want to do ice the other way. Do you need to set the counting / filtering for every collector? No, you just do the same thing I did with the... So, your combinators, I'm reading the belt contents on the green wire, and then I'm outputting a signal of 1 if it's below, if the number on the belt is less than the number I want. I'm outputting a signal of 1, and then on your collectors, you just click the set filter button on one of them, and then you just right click or shift right click on the one you set it, and then you shift left click on all the other ones, and that'll set it to set filters. And then you run your red wire from the combinator. You do the same daisy chain of the wire, and I've got the green and the red wire going together for most of the belt because I'm already reading this whole belt here right next to the combinators. And then you just have this set here, and you just, every time you get to one of your collectors, you just connect your red wire to it and then keep going along the route. Connect the red wire, connect the red wire, connect the red wire, just like that all the way down. And then once you've connected the red wire, you can actually see it'll show up circuit connection, and it'll say set filters. I'm not abusing anything. That's by design. Nope, not many people are Quadlight, because most of the time you have power poles to do that with. But you don't want to have power poles all over a ship. That just wouldn't be cool. Yeah, you could do inserters too. Yep, buildings work too. Okay, so our ice is going to come over here. Actually, we're going to do our productivity in the ice. It's like we've done. And then we're going to do There we go. Actually, wonder. Because we need a storage tank for water. Oh. So worth it. 80 kilowatts of beacon for losing almost 4 megawatts of power consumption? Yeah. I'm the kind of guy who wants to barrel lava, so I might as well want to run one incredibly long wire or plug the wire into the foundation, magically get the signal. Yeah, in Space Age you can send a radar, you can send a it's only on the same surface, Quad Light, but you can send a signal from one radar to another on the same surface. You can't do it between planets or between planet and ship, but you can do it on the same surface with a radar. Efficiency beacon, speed beacon. Suspense is killing me. I don't know. I'll be honest, True Noob, I don't know exactly how much I need of all this. I'm just kind of winging it right now. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be enough. And I just realized it's barely going to be enough for 680. That's like 1,300-ish. What was that about the radar? If you go to the planet, if you have a radar, you can send a signal wirelessly from one radar to another. So we've got our A of 1 signal. A of 1 signal right there. Now, be mindful, it'll send it to every radar, so you can only use the signal once. I'm sending a signal, circuit-controlled signal, A of 1. to a radar, and I'm sending it wirelessly to another radar. A of 1. Oh yeah. I mean, there you can only send one A signal, or one. You can send one of each signal. Yes, correct, Galval. I would think that this would probably be most useful if you're wanting to control something at like an outpost or maybe a satellite base somewhere on the same map, because it only works on the same surface. So this will only go to any other radar on Novice. If you want, you can do it on a different surface, but the signal won't transfer from Novice to Vulcanus or Novice to one of the spaceships. It's just Novice to Novice. Or Vulcanus to Vulcanus. Now, in space exploration, the mod, way back, before Space Age, space exploration, you had the radar senders and receivers where you could talk to other planets and talk to other and space stations and ships and stuff. No, it doesn't send power, Quadlight, it just signal. Oh, yeah, that would be a good example. That would actually be the perfect example for it. I can't reach this power or this outpost because it's out on a little island. Yeah, plop a radar down. Now you can control it from the main base. Sure. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough. Let's just double it. Beautiful. Now, I understand the efficiency beacons are probably not necessary at all. They're probably complete and utter overkill. But I still like using them, because you never get a chance to use them, and Reducing power usage on a ship is never a bad thing. But if I need more speed, I'll be changing those out for speed beacons.
Alright, we'll turn on the light then, so we can start looking.
Actually, I think that's what I had before. Yeah, probably. You're probably totally correct. One true dude. Let's see. So actually, no. Well, with the legendary, these are at plus 46%. So it's actually bringing it all the way down to negative 80. So max consumption on a building, you can bring the power consumption down to negative 80% power consumption. As you can see right there on the bottom right, minus 80% is the limit. So I'm only using, these are going from using, here, watch. They're using, oh, these ones aren't that bad, actually.
240% of 714 kilowatts.
714 kilowatts. I thought for some reason, I thought it said that it was 2.
That's almost 2 something.
2 megawatts, but. Oh, wait.
So you're bringing 2 megawatts down to
42 kilowatts.
Yeah, that's 2 megawatts is really nothing.
But they're not. They were showing 2 megawatts before. Oh, 1.45 megawatts on this one. With the. Oh, because that's before I had. That's when I had the speed beacon on it. So these ones here with just a speed beacon are 1.45 megawatts each. And if I add in an efficiency beacon, they go from 1.45 megawatts down to, these ones are at 42 kilowatts each. Which is pretty good. Like I said, probably not necessary because we're going to be using fusion reactors, but I'm just doing it for the lulz. Because people come in here, they're like, the fuck are you using efficiency beacons for? Because I fucking want to. Oh shit, it's already 6:25. I gotta go. I gotta go to work. I don't want to go to work.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking like get off here and crash.
Yes, Quad Light, thank you. Yep, you literally at the same time I said it. Yep, it's adulting time. Gotta go do that adulting thing.
But I did fix this, and the other stations should be fine.
Yeah,
The
that
only-
one was the worst with the stone. So
The only issue now is molten copper.
yeah, we'll
With the
probably have
yellow.
to do an upgrade on copper. Did you see that whole mess of fucking shit I got rid of over here? Apples?
Yeah, I went over here and
Oh, we're
did
on a calcite.
this-
Shit.
Yeah, we need calcite.
No, I'm belting it over to the fucking build because I got tired of that stupid ass train.
Yeah. I did put legendary modules, prod modules, and beacons and everything over there on those builds. I didn't have enough to finish everything though.
That's fine. All right.
I think we do need another build of the copper though.
We definitely do.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get off here and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, no worries.
Probably not tomorrow, probably next day.
Where did you take your pants off?
No worries, whenever.
Alright, see you man.
Have a good one, buddy.
Bye, Chad.
Alright, so there's our calcite. I got tired of this train station being derpy. So there we go. Now let's save the game. And I'm just gonna pause in case Faye comes home and wants to play.
I just need you to tell me what's going on, okay?
Okay, let's go see who's doing that, doing what. But let's see. Let's go say hi to Intertooth. Another wonderful Factorio streamer. Super awesome dude. Yep, get ready to go. And is Shook, thank you. Lay Shook. Thank you for the follow as well. If anybody else hasn't hit that follow button, please take a moment, hit that follow button. While I get the raid set up. Nope. Otherwise, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, go say hi to Intertooth. He's, I don't know what he's doing. He's doing wiring shenanigans again. What's new? He always is. He likes doing circuit network stuff. So, all right, guys, I'm out.
So we could delete these evil rails.
Having a hard morning. Had to wake up today.
The tune up. I'm here again, but this time from right. Yay. So we could, you know, just directly read this value. But then we have to program these. Silly.